Alright, guys. You know what time it is. Let's begin. I got a few things done. Got a few things done. Got a couple more souls. I think they're in here. I already have the supersonic, but I finished the sniper soul and the trawler soul. And I was tempted to get some of the other stuff. I was tempted to get some of the other souls, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna farm out some of these events mice on camera instead of just doing them off camera because I haven't actually beaten this. I haven't truly beaten Phase 3 of the Old One's army. So even if I am a little overprepared, let's get this done. This is probably enough to take care of everything. Frankly, just waiting for Betsy to show up. Let's just knock this out real quick. Alright, next. Also, I'll need a lot of Luminite between armor sets and other things. You also use to manifest once we lose a physical form of defense. I've never actually looked at the Ethereum map. Because usually you're trying to use it and defend the world. Your defend your crystal. It's all good. And my big umbrella shielding the crystal. I don't know if increasing the spawn rate aids anything. Probably not. I don't think they'll spawn faster. I think they spawn the set rate. I'll just increase the chances of more basilisks showing up at random. I was hoping I'd be able to kill more of these dark mages, but I guess not that many are gonna spawn. I don't care for the buff. I don't really need a man. Just gonna see how much I can amass. If another one will spawn, another ogre. If the game's like, you're too strong, you don't need more ogre. So that. I like being able to glide around. So. I think I put my boots somewhere. I don't actually need to wear them. I don't actually need to craft it. They haven't do anything yet. Grab this stuff. Sorry, Betsy, you don't deserve this. I do need your Betsy's wrath in order to complete this. My inventory is so full of things. I can just throw away the stuff I'll never need. Especially pets that I already have. Alright, that should be good. Trophies just turn into more stuff I probably already have enough of. Hey Luna, glad to see you today. Probably out. I'll just turn this into Betsy's Wrath. So I can get magic on the way. Metsy. It's all about the Metsy, Batman. Or Spider-Man. I got my wrong characters mixed up. Or right characters mixed up. One of the two. These are actually used for making pets. Doesn't matter though. They just are. Alright, nice. On the off chance I need another void better, I know where to look. I don't even know where to begin. I'll probably know. I'll probably start with the traveling merchant in Boston for finishing off the void bet. I'll have to lower my UI scale and I'll just be terrible to see. Alright. Now I need to farm Moonlord and the Pillars. Let's take out the cultist. Oh my. Well, I guess the right one got... The first time the right one got hit, second time all of them got hit. I was like, well, I guess it works. Blue cultist archer. Killed enough of those guys. I just toss these things. Enough of all of them. Just make sure I'm not throwing away something I shouldn't. Tablet fragment, I do need that. Mutants pact I already used. Nothing else drops from Voltus, I think. Also, I'm not sure why you want to find them except for the mask. Which is a material, but it isn't. That's my favorite type of material, the one that isn't. Actually, hold on. Get out of here. I think I have a mask for this. That is this one. I'll take off the Force of Spirit, why not? Oh, you don't have to fight all the guys the second time around. Also, I thought this gave me resistance to antisocial. Maybe not, maybe it's something else. Oh well, I have a lot of speed anyway. I have so much power anyway, it doesn't really matter. That is slightly more fragments than I got last time, for sure. Does something give me resistance to antisocial? Oh, is it this one? No. It was this one. It was the Verdant Doomsayer mask. I'm not sure where I put that. I did forget what it was called, so I'll probably find it right away. Yeah, there we go. Verdant Doomsayer mask. I'm immune to the debuffs from the pillars, so I can kill them with whatever. I was trying to use my dash, but I forgot that my dash. I don't know what else did. Actually, I probably got more fragments because of my chance to loot more. So how do I know? Maybe it does just give me more stuff. I probably just do get more fragments the second time. Like, hey, you beat Moonlord. No reason to farm now. And this material is for nothing, so I guess I don't need it. It's weird. I'll find it in there anyways. Anything in here I want? Nope, that's empty. Teleport 3 inches just so I get the height. Fly over here, get some more fragments. Vortex. Well, I only got 46 that time. Maybe it really was the chance to just get more. I don't even know how much I'll actually need to complete everything. Yeah, I didn't get the extra loot chance for those ones. Maybe I need it equipped. Although I didn't have it equipped the first 2 times, so I don't know what happened. Well, I might as well have this on, just so I don't get more debuffs. Where's the timber? Some of these are really good. I forget which ones are. I'll put it on my dash just in case. I just remember some of these items just absolutely destroy. Yeah, I'm doing ludicrous damage when I'm really close to him. Done. Sorry, Moonlord, you did not deserve this. Well, maybe you did, actually. Yeah, you kind of deserve it. After what you did to the druids. What's that plant here? I feel like that's loosely determined in canon. Meow Meow Coach. Oh yeah, I just had that. Another portal gun, last prison, so I can finish one of my things. Star Rats, so I'm close to completing my Zenith. Soul of the Archwizard. Or Archwizard. Magic damage, reduce magic cost, increase magic crit chance. Gain mana when I take damage from magic cups, and drink potions when I need to. Solid. The last 2 souls I need are the Berserker Soul, the World Shaper Soul. I think I only need 2 more. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Did I even pull it out? Yes, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I do need another soul. Got the fast, got the fish, got the mage. Oh yeah, I do need 2 more. Okay. And I need to make the Zenith, and I need to make a drill containment unit. Which I probably can now. Craft up all my aluminite. Drill containment unit. World Shaper Soul. Can I put you in there, please? Oh, you're favorited. Mix of cell phone, rail gel, and treasure map. Heck yeah. Also, I thought it was about time I just reveal the whole map. If there's anything left over, I might as well go search it out. Let's hit it. Ancient Master's Map of the Lost King's Great Ancestor. And I can see everything. Mini biomes, all my farms. Portions of the map that I've corrupted. For the sake of progress. Like a loom. The loom there. I should never would have found that. I was curious if there are other structures. Or perhaps a pyramid. Because the game did want me to find a pyramid and I never could. Ah, that's where the pyramid was. And I couldn't find it. I was like, oh, it has to be over here. No, it has to be over here. I didn't try going down right here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much else. Which is fine. I'm just glad I didn't miss something early on. And like, oh man, this would have been awesome. I only like to hide a lot of little things like that around. I wasn't too sad about missing some. Star Raft, nice. World Shaper Soul, immune to mining explosives, increased block and wall placement speed, near infinite block placement and mining reach. Mining speed tripled, plus the effects of the ancient chisel. Shows enemies, traps, and treasures. I auto-paint and I auto-route. Hopefully I can turn those off. Provide light and allows gravity control. And the build mode. Your tiles and walls won't be consumed. Wow. And effects can be disabled. And summon some pet magic lantern. The magic lantern in there? Ooh, free prizes. Alright, all that's left is probably get some more fragments and then craft the end of all things. Well, not all things, I suppose. Let's see, Stardust. Cell staff. Have some Stardust armor. Memory Crystal Rainbow Staff, the Stardust enchantment. You use Stardust Stasis, freezes time for a few seconds. While time is frozen. I guess I'm frozen by my minions or not. It also summons a Stardust Guardian to protect me. Used in Force of the Cosmos. Also, the Stardust thing gets a little upgrade. Instead of a 90-second cooldown, it's a 75-second cooldown. Fortunately, I have enough stuff to keep crafting dragon bits. I don't think I have enough Luminite to craft another set. How much of each fragment do I have? I have the most solar. Yep, I do not have enough Luminite. Bring it back around. I mean, I kind of do want to fight all the events again just because. Just because I want more fragments. Was there spirit? No. Bike cultist. Please, bike cultist? Dragon? Dragon? If we die, this is gonna be mega embarrassing. Alright, please get me a load of fragments. And I guess it's probably enough. Devotee band. Close enough to get the banner effect. Not that it matters much. Alright, Stardust is over here, might as well just fly it. Oh, no. Man, the gun's just not doing anything, even if I'm not getting the debuff. Alright, we'll wipe it out. Nice. 2 fragments. Purpling. Good riddance. Those guys are annoying. Not normally annoying, they're just very tiny in Fargos. Gun. I'm just taking extra damage. He's pulling me in. There we go, I got a bunch. For a second I thought I got a bunch of Vortex Red. The numbers seem to suggest it, but then it just turned out to be normal. I couldn't go out the door because of the gravestone. Single target of this. Now the spears is just getting there now. Trying to have more fragments than I could need. First 50 world beer kills. Well, probably not 50, but I got the kills. I need a lot of lunar stuff. I'm pretty excited today to get a lot done, especially with crafts that have been building up. I guess I might as well kill these champions too. I mean, they basically have all the souls anyway. I guess it's possible I could get like solar ench the solar enchantments and stuff from one of the bosses instead of having to farm for it. I like farming. I like building. I like amassing materials. Then I complete my product. Hold on, let me put this on. This is less than good. I realize I'm just kind of tanking this stuff and I shouldn't be tanking it. Also, these guys are surviving. I guess they never got hit with a big laser. Yep, still short on luminite. That's fine. I could craft celestial sigils. Or I could... Apparently I have some sigils sitting around. Didn't realize it. Guess I just put it away? I'm not looking forward to finding the overload version of it. That's fine. Anyway, hit it. Oh yeah, I can dash while I'm now. Or whatever. Oh well, shoot him up. Wipe it once, and then shoot it. Another one falls. Get more illuminite. I should be holding on to the potion instead of putting them away. But I won't be using them full time. I got my crystal staff back. Lunar portal staff? Not one that I have yet. Alright, enchantments. Let's go for solar because I have a lot of fragments. My internet data trader almost drove up. Also give me my daybreak back. I'll just craft another one. Alright, so solar. Solar enchantment complete. Oh, it takes a star wrap. Oh, I guess that's another one down. I guess that's another one I have to get. Both solar charge while attacking. Damage reduction based on how charged it is, up to 20%. Stop attacking with fully charged to release a large solar beam. Solar burst. Reflects the soul fire debuff and deals melee damage. Yep. Alright, vortex or nebula? How much does it cost actually? 24, 36. 36 luminite. I really do have to fight Moonlight every time I want to do one of these. I'll just grab 5. I'll probably have to fight him multiple times to get all the specific drops I want. Also, do I want? Yeah. 471, 461. I want to say this Force Will is pretty strong, but I do want more summons. Thousand Centuries, hit it. This Daybreak is ridiculous. This Daybreak section is ridiculously fast. Like, I'm not sure if it's the Daybreak or just a nice alignment with most that I have. Like crit chance and whatnot. Oh well, another one falls. More Illuminite. Another Star Wrath, nice. We got Terrarian. But I don't need it for anything. I guess I might as well get another set going. Vortex. Vortex Pants. Vortex Beater. What's the last one? I forget what the other one is. The Phantasm. Oh, I need the SD MSG. SMG. Not MSG. Vortex? Not Vortex. I just did that Nebula. Nebula Blazed, Nebula Arcanum, Nebula stuff. Can't remember if the mantles are used for stuff. And a Lunar Flare. Unless I got Lunar Flare in a side bag, I don't think I... Nope, I have not gotten that yet. Alright, we go again. It's like my first attack just decimates whatever I hit. The first attack of the fight does the most damage, it seems. I don't know why. This is how it works out. Alright, let my attack speed build up. Get gun. Get the heck out of me. And he got the heck shot out of him. Cool. Give me the loot. I got the Lunar Flare and another Star Wrath. I need the SDM SMG. And I need the other thing. I need the SMG, and I need the Meow Meow. Hit it. Oh, I did a lot of damage. Just the whip. I guess the first... I guess I do... Maybe I do damage based on how much... I would do a ton of damage when someone's at full health. Because I imagine I did... put an accessory like that into something. I was making souls. Well, I think most of it I still have, though. All good. Alright, SMG and Yami. Let's see what I get. I got the SMG. Let's complete the vortex. Let's see, vortex enchantment. Your attacks your attacks against a very distant enemy fire a piercing laser that deals range damage. Okay, they're very far away. I laser them. Interesting one. Let's try the terrarium. Starting with the daybreak. You see how strong this yo-yo can be. Not a ruthless is good. Well, I do want extra crit chance. 90% crit chance. I don't think I can actually get legendary because of that. Since I have Berserker Soul, I do not. If I did, I'd use that. Probably put on Colossus Soul. For the heck of it. A little bit extra health. Okay. Oh yeah, this eats fast. Feels a little faster than Daybreak. Yeah, quite a bit faster. And shoot it. Plunk. Give me the cat sword. I need the cat sword. Cat sword? Got the celebration, but I think I already had that. Yeah, I made the sniper soul with it. Might as well just keep these in my inventory. This beats out the... I'm sure this beats out the Vortex Beater. Even when this is unreal, this is just unpleasant. Oh, I'll record it just because I might use it anyways. A really good one. Demonic Unreal. Crit chance. Alright, give me the cat sword. I know you wanna. I'll take off the Conjure Soul too. And you're dead. And that's dead. Now I'm just waiting for the top eye. Top eye of the Sailor Man. The Sailor Moon. I don't think I was getting enough consecutive hits for my damage to be going up. Another personal best. Nope, not what I needed. Devious Aestheticus. Oh. It's a... I guess this is a low... Yeah, this is a Patreon item. It says a very low chance of dropping for Moonlord. Shot spread scales is up to 7 empty minion spots. If I take off my Stardust Dragon, go ham, I go. Just fill the screen with stuff. And this is summon damage too. That's 605. And if I drink As I drink potions, the damage doesn't go down. Because mana sickness only affects magic damage. That's pretty snazzy. Do I care about the portal staff? Kinda like. I guess I could have one for each occasion. This one's probably single target, this one's multi-target. Moonlord Trophy gets pet if I need it. I'll get the Mammoth. They already have it. Hey, I got a Radiant Jewel. I could access my stuff from anywhere. This is a fun idea. I might try it over the whip for a while. I really don't need the extra projectiles. I guess if you don't have any summons out, then well, it's hard to say. I'll leave one summon slot open. I'm shooting a little bit extra, I think. When I have all 7 slots open, I shoot a lot. Alright, let's get some more Celestially Sigilies. Also, I could just put these away. I'll probably sell them. Probably sell them. Got enough relics? Don't know if I'll need a celebration. I mean, I might as well hold on to one. They're very good at destroying the universe. Or at least the world. Radiant Jewel. I do want to make a remote access. I don't even know if I have any Martian conduit plating. I do. Cool. I could have, instead of having this one, I could have it being a separate inventory and just have it, just be able to fill it up with all sorts of stuff. Alright, you know what I'm here for, Moonlord. Give us the cat. Give us the cat sword. And just my luck, I know the Malmir is going to be used in a crafting recipe other than the Zenith, and I'm just going to have to get it again. Also, apparently I took off my feet. I forgot about it. Oh well. Kitty cat. Wrong kitty cat. I do want to hold on to this. My sigils went in here, didn't they? Yep. Meow. Hand is down. This fight would probably go quicker if I actually just froze his... If I froze time while his eyes were... while all his eyes were open. I don't know how much quicker, considering they need to take out the top eye first. I guess that they did. They took out the top eye first. And that'd save all the time in the world. No, doesn't look like it. Hit it again. Sorry, Moonlord. This is how it goes. You get stingy with your drops. I start getting excessive. It's a balancing act. Villagers far beyond imagining. Slaughtered again and again for the goods he has claimed. Alright, I'm gonna go back now. Stack some stuff. Meow meow. What are you using? Zenith. Say no more. Also could have just turned it back into the treasure bag, but I always forget about that. The Zenith. Well, lastly, I need a copper short sword. There we go. Infinity +1 sword. Coolest sword added in the game. In the base game. Behemoth. Monstrous machine. Okay. His damage, his power is reduced early on. Its power is reduced. It increases when you beat various bosses. And now, a soul. Berserker's soul. Increase melee damage, increase melee speed, increase melee crit. Fire Gauntlet, Yo-Yo Bag, and Celestial Cell. Now I'm missing... Was it 2 more souls? Maybe I got all of them all. I have Sniper, I have Flight, Gondrist, I have Colossus, I have Berserker. You have Archmage, World Shaper, the Trawler, and the Supersonic. I do not have Soul of the Void. I should probably also take some stuff out to sell. Because I do not need all of this in the storage. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, I got the Lunar Flare, so I can now make the Nebula. The Nebula enchantment. At last. I have them all. I'm gonna get out all my souls and put them in. Not that one. I have 8 souls there. I didn't put the other ones in extra places, so I wonder if I left them in here. No? The World Shaper's there. Was I still missing one? We got health, melee, magic. Health, melee, magic. Summoner. I need a little bit more extra. Health, melee, magic, summoner. Light, ranged. Movement. Fishing, and world building. For some reason I counted 9. I counted 10 in here. Alright, we're good. Nice, I'll put my wings back. Combine these, I need abominable energy. And this also goes into that. Also needs abominable energy. Eventually I will craft. Right now I have 2 more enchantments. I have 2 enchantments here I need to craft. One more force to be. One more force to reckon. Force of the cosmos. I need Iridanium, which I assume comes from. Actually, just. Force of the cosmos. Iridanium comes from Champion of the Cosmos. This comes after all these guys. Probably don't need to fight all the champions. But I think I will. Use the Sigil of Champions. Not that one, that one. 4, 5 Hellstone bars. Varies based on the time of the pile. I close the checklist. Let's also sort some stuff out inventory-wise. Sigils for later. Possibly for fighting overcharged ravens. I don't know if I'll ever use this. The whip itself is very strong. As fun an idea as this is, I just don't see it hitting as often unless it homes in. Alright, so Force of Death. Is there anything I want to trade out? Maybe Force of Will. Although Force of Will does have the banner, and that does increase damage a bit. 370 to 432, that is a big boost. Plus whatever I get from hitting people. 432, what is trading that out to? 424. Force of Timber does a little bit. And launches a few things. But I don't think I need it. And it's good for hitting things. Alright, let's get this ready. Nothing there. Bring it. Oh, this guy is essentially... I know I have a Terra Prisma. This guy is just jumping all over the place. So you need to stay in range of me so I can fight you. Shooting Empress attacks. I don't know what. I hope they aren't as deadly as Empress attacks. They aren't as numerous, so I assume they're somewhat deadly. I guess I'll just be on the ground because it's very annoying to just chase you around. Dragon? I'd like you to hit this guy, please. I think I have Force of Death on, so if I die... I really don't want to test to see if these little bolts will kill me one shot, though. Because they are Empress of Light daytime. Shiny bolts. Maybe I have Force of Death because I got my Shadow Dash on. I wish I had my umbrella for it. But it doesn't last very long. Didn't realize this guy would have two things. I don't want to let my attacks build up a little bit of power. Timber Champion Road. Super Top Hat Squirrel. We got some wood enchantments. Oh yeah, if I don't have the World Shaper Soul in my inventory, I don't have a clock. I was gonna see what time it was. No one at night. Nothing in the desert, but something in the corruption. I don't really have a corruption arena. I do kind of have a platform with those crowns. Hit it. I don't know what that is. This is a big, horny demon guy that's horned demon guy. I cannot stress it enough. Horned. Champion of Death. And he's shooting he's shooting his own pumpkin sides. I don't want to be here. Oh, I revived. Oh. So he targeted me with that attack. But the attack also chased me. The target lines usually imply that it's not going to chase you. Oh, I can put any spare enchantments away. Also, let's set up this platform for more champions. Oh, I can try him again. Probably actually bring him back to the arena instead of keeping him there. Because I don't need to keep him in the biome, I don't think. I can also make the ultimate bullet pouch, which I should probably do. I'm very low on it. Exceptionally low. I was not expecting to be this low on it. I didn't mean to dash. I don't like dashing on the mount. It makes no sense to me. Fortunately, I can just turn that off. Alright, as part of the Valhalla mount dash. Anyway, I don't have a mount, I might have a squirrel mount. Not sure. Anything else I want to turn off in the meantime? Nothing really, but I can make endless pouches now. Like pouches. For like all the pouches in the world, I think. Did I put them in here? I just shift clicked them, I didn't expect them to go into here. Alright, make that one. Here's fire. I need a lot of bullets. A lot of other bullets. Need a lot of gold. I need a lot of bullet shells. I need a lot of party bullets. And I actually can't make it because I need a lot of this too. amalgamated stuff. Yeah, eternal energy. Okay, it does come from. I'm not sure what it comes from. Maybe it just comes from. It probably just comes from other things. Comes from a boss. Or I'll just come upon it at some point. Alright. Not much. Yeah, when I get that, when I actually have the opportunity to combine everything together, I'll probably go for it, but for now I don't really need to. I don't need the hearts yet. I got this guy pretty low. I might also want to take off some of the wheels that I have, or some of the forces that I have. Or put on, I don't know, something that'll help me with these debuffs. But I feel like I also have 70 of those. Both the accessories for debuffs and the debuffs themselves. Get me out of there. I don't know how to get away from you, buddy. Your attacks make no sense to me. But that attack's presumably. Nope. Oh, get away from that. Dodge all this stuff. Oh, hopefully dodge all that stuff. I understand that this could be a hard game to follow if you don't know what's going on. I'll try the sword. Why not? Probably take off. Probably take off this. Which one? I don't know if I'm being afflicted by Shadow Flame or what, but I probably won't. Bionomic cholesterol. Hit it. Oh, at home. Okay, I get the appeal. Might as well have one Terrorblade on. Or Terror Prisma. Oh, don't go out. Keep in mind which way he's gonna attack from. Try to get away from that. Keep in mind he's just gonna pepper you with crap. I couldn't dodge any of that. Unless there was some secret strategy to dodging. But that one, secret strategy to dodging those things is not too far away. That one I did understand. Hold on, I need to ban this sucker for botting in my chat. How many do I want to go for? Because then it, because summons are also pretty good. Why do I want to face this guy? The other guy was kind of easy because he was just grounded. Maybe it was supposed to be. I don't know if they're all supposed to be the same difficulty or what. But I didn't really have trouble with him. No, let me grab all the hearts that I'll need during the fight. Yeah, I have to fight this guy. Alright, let's see. Let's wander around and see who else I can find. Ice biome. Nothing during the day. I'll have to fight one in the underworld and one in the glowing mushroom. Oh, this one counts as... Seems like this one counts as the forest, because it's got the same message. Crimson, probably the same as the corruption. Don't know if it's the same boss. Meteor crash site, no secret boss either. No, that'd be funny. Like, just use ocean. Metallic groans echo from the depths. I'm gonna go grab the thing that makes me immune to fish frog. Whichever item it was. Heart of the Master. It's like, I just get the feeling, you know, that this is gonna be a pain in the butt. I love fish from. Yep. How the hell do I dodge you in this tiny ass spoon? Carefully. That's how you do it. Not like a dingbat. I will say I don't like it as much. I don't like this as much, even if it probably does higher damage. Also, I should probably just have a Conjure Soul on if I'm going to be doing any summoner stuff. What do I want to take off? Also, do I have a thing for defense? Dubious circuitry. This goes into the last thing. I might need both. So I'll keep this one on standby and see if I want to trade anything else out. Probably trade out for this one. I mean, it's okay, but... Oh yeah, I want to actually put that on, not just look at it. 380. 426. Alright, I know what this fight is now. I can plan accordingly. Lunar portals, and a triangle. Do I have an Omni Station down? I do now. Hit it. Don't fall out, please. Ah. Maybe I have to take his lead and use my own shell, which I don't have equipped. What do I trade out for? Actually, I have not checked the advisory at all. Get back. Advisory. I think it's just advising me to go against the big guy, which I probably should anyways. It also says I should go magic. Which does sound fun, honestly. Force of Life, Supersonic, the Master, Force of Terror, Force of Earth, Wizard Soul, and Nebula. Did I have the Force of Life somewhere? Hey, I did craft it, but I forgot to pull it out. You know, I'll take all of your advice. Life, Supersonic, Head, Terra, and Earth. I'll keep the Force of Death there anyway. It's just, it doesn't, honestly, the dash doesn't feel the same without the teleport. Nebula. Did I go with Lunar Flare? I need to get it. Honestly, I don't want to farm it. Vanilla. I'll spend a platinum. I'll spend a few 5 or 6 platinum. Lunar Flare. Maybe it's not. Maybe I won't like it as much because of the downward. It'll be just fine. Do I have normalized gravity right now? It looks like it. Looks like I do have normal gravity in space. Do I need a stain space to fight this guy, though? I'm just having a hard time hitting this guy. Alright. I did get hit a little bit. Oh, I'm getting hit. Careful. I don't have a revive. Oh. I was not expecting that. Is that guy you can't come back? No? That's what I thought. Unless he's waiting for me to come back. Nope, he decided he didn't want to wait. I'm gonna take the Nebula Blade instead of the Lunar Flare. Maybe it won't be as damaging. Yeah, it definitely won't be as damaging. I really don't know. I gain damage on whatever I'm using. I think I have a rate. Maybe I dodged it. I don't know what happened. I don't know why I didn't get hit by lightning. Increase damage. Put down some of these. There's somewhere. Okay, first start it off. Don't take as much damage. Also, I need to try to dodge those instead of just running into them. Alright, he was just content to whip my butt with that twice. I have no flight left. Help. I guess my flight comes back after that. Oh, I'm just dead. I got hit by 2 of those and just about to explode. Careful of the eyeballs. Careful of the thing he's about to hit me with. And the eyeballs. Ideally both. Hit him with these, I guess. These are like, we're helping. Good job. I probably almost got him. May have even gotten below half. Just because of how low he was. What other ideas do you have? Oh, actual flight. Interesting thought. Telephone office. I do like that idea. I'm completely in the air, so I don't feel like the soul. Supersonic is helping very much. Nature will enter. Terra Earth. And nature and will. I don't know about the will, but we could try it. Nearly wiped my umbrella. Also, apparently there was an island up here the whole time. I never even found it. And it had another shiny red balloon, which is something I needed before. There's just some funny things. Alright, we're ready. Everything's full. Hit it. Fall down and to the left. Hit it. Now he's angry. Do not get hit by these. I can go up and down if I really need to dodge this. They'll probably weave out the top, and then try to avoid the bottom. Oh man. I got caught up in the momentum. Only ended the fight quicker that time. Might have both on for when I'm having trouble hitting him with one. I do want to try the just for fun. Anything for the graveyard? Nope. No extra secret bosses. Hit it. I can't hit you at all, so you're gonna need to get on my level. Or get in my area time zone. I'm just gonna shoot you for a minute. Oh, apparently I was supposed to be far away. I'm just gonna go straight up. There's no point in duping it. If there's not one above me, I can just run away like that. And look, it's the attack I really can't conceivably find a way to dodge. I'm doing better. My mouse is having trouble tracking, but I don't know if that's a mouse problem or a me problem. Very impressive light, but get out of here. Champion of Death. Necro Enchantment. Shinobi Infiltrator and Spook. Back to collecting enchantments. No, perhaps not the real one. Also another one. Alright, let me just look at them. Champion of Terra, Underground. Earth is an underworld. Easy. I might as well get City Buster in there. Wait, hold on. Nothing changed. I was already mining at full speed, it seems. I took off my... I was like, I fall. They fall now? I think this is a safe spot to use it. And I'll block this stuff up now. Yeah, elevator. This is just an elevator I made to protect my underground housing. Hit it. I don't want water down here. Do I want to widen? I'll probably widen the pipeline. Can more or less. It's slightly bigger than the edge of the screen. So if you go to like right here or something, it's pretty much perfect. Not what I wanted. I hate that this is directly in front of it. Daddy wants to ride the bus today. Daddy wants to ride the bus. Daddy wants to see the bus too. Oh. Ooh, mushrooms. Ooh, dead guy. I'll block up some of this stuff. Just so I don't run out of the cavern. Just run into something and explode. Also, I have the flight cell so I can fly for it. For some reason, I thought I still had this world shape for so long, even though I took it off because I took off my wings. These caverns for safety. Safe flying. Just trying to build off a spider. I was like, why isn't this block working? I did like in Calamity how there's reasons to build better pickaxes. But I can understand why you wouldn't do it for him. He's like, oh, we're just gonna add ore ways for ores to spawn, then you have to go find those ways. Goodbye, him. Silver bolts, I'll make fun of you later. Might as well favorite the stuff I don't want to delete. I kinda want some more mushrooms, I probably won't need them though. Alright, let's put a platform across the middle. If I hold the platforms, I don't place them for the entire length that they're placing to. How many stations? How many stations you could take on? Buff stations you could just put anywhere. Worm. At least he's very easy to hit. I'm sure he hurts a lot. But he's very easy to hit. He doesn't hurt a lot. I mean, he does hurt. I need my map. I need my mini map for this one because I need to know where his head is without I have to go through him. Ow, okay, he's containing me now. Yeah, that doesn't really do anything extra. Oh, mouse, 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 mouse. Was a fireball. Man, most of my time at the top of the arena, even though like, you know what, I'm just gonna home out on you. There's just gonna be a head bouncing around. Yeah, I kinda didn't go that far. Of course, my inventory is so full of crap. They're a champion. The other one bites the dust. Nice. Fire one for the underworld. Underground snow biome, the Hallow, underground desert, and the ocean. I've already fought the ocean one before. I do already have a little bit of Hallow over. I don't think it's gotten corrupted since I blocked off the corruption from leaking over to it. Oh, it's an angel. Well, I get that you are technically attacking. I don't get why you're not using harder attacks. Hallow is very notorious for their bullet heli bombs. Pretty sure that one guy has a bullet heli boss. Cactus. Well, you are a champion of life, so your juice. The life enchantment effect. Does explain why you're not doing much damage. Or you're not attacking very much. Your damage is pretty high though. I'm kinda died. Probably going to die. But hey, I talk crap. I kinda deserve it. Yeah. I was like, I had to be. I'm not gonna dodge this one hit. Because my own force of life would like counteract hers. It seems to be a melee speed though. So maybe I will use maybe I'll use Maybe I'll use melee with it. There's Star Rat. Actually, seems like it'd be very good. I have so much stuff in my inventory. Would solar better armor be better than this? Maybe, probably. I have a lot of room. I don't even know what to do with it right now. These enchantments away. Oh yeah, I need to supercharge some stuff. Also, scientific railgun. Shoots coin. Okay. Doesn't seem like it needs much in the way of coins. The range damage is that high. I'll just use copper coins. I think I can make a copper thing. And this copper coin save. I did put some gold in here. There we are. Put that there. Oh, I could do almost endless gold. I could probably do it actually. It'd be 40 platinum, sure, but that's 180 damage. Not that it matters much. Unfortunately, I can't make that railgun. I need a lot of things. I need to get a coin gun. I didn't keep the coin gun because it doesn't say it's a material. I guess it does. Maybe I just missed that. Like I missed it that time. Pirate Captain Banner. I don't think I have a Pirate Captain Banner. Also, what are those things called? Let me get the Luminite out. Energizers. What energizers do I have? I have the Buzzy Energizer. And then you need Brainy, Wormy, Wally, Bony, Optical, and Slimy. I could make the Big Steve. Provided I actually have the stuff for it. Yeah, Big Steve. I'll also get my loads of stuff. And this poison, and this poison, and this dart boxes. Probably use crystal bar. Well, crystal dot, which could be good. What are the other ones? The other darts require just bits and pieces of other stuff. That is fast. This is a fast projectile. I also really don't need this all if I'm going to be using that. Also, let's get out my other lunar enchantments. Wow. The speed from this, but from that, it fires very slowly. Which one's the adamant? Which one did the adamantite go into? When you attack faster the longer you continuously attack while consuming the charge. But I still need to let it just build back up. Kind of annoying, but okay. So, mutant toilet. Turn the mutant into a toilet. Can be placed. Don't. Don't do it. I know the wings are used for something. I don't know if it's just like a wing, basic wing thing. Vortex booster is a material, and it's not a material. If I take this off, how fast do I attack? Not very bad. Why did all the water come into here? It's just like sloshed around and never drained out. Alright, what bosses do I need? I should write them down. I'll probably just destroy the sign and replace it. I need the brain. I need the eater. I need the wall. I need Skeletron. I need the eye. I have Cthulhu. UC. Oh, it's not capitalized. The King Slime. And I just need a bunch of stuff. Vortex Ritual. I can make the scientific railgun. Dead. I did not mean to check that. I think that's all I need. They do wall at one point, but it didn't count for some reason. I could probably put away the endless gel for now. That's one. It's a small one. I could probably put this. Nope, it's not small enough. I don't need that anymore. That must be the mailman. Alright, let's get a bunch of summons. Where's the Moon Lord? I can summon all the bosses. I can summon all the vanilla bosses. Be hard mode. How many of these do I need to fight? Like 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eater World. Also, there was a Deerclops one, I think. It really just doesn't require Illuminate, but it still requires stuff. Can I supercharge the coat of arms? It doesn't look like it. I guess I'll go to Summoning Island. It needs to be the Worm Fruit, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it does use the bay? Not even under that. What is under? I guess it's under Miscellaneous. Not sure where it is in Miscellaneous. That's down here. Royal Order. Skull Chain Necklace. I need 10. Deer Amalgamation. Rainstorm. What was the last one I need? Really Forbidden Tone. Actually, I had the Luminary on me. I have Cthulhu. Maybe I didn't grab the eye drop. Could have sworn I grabbed 7 sets of summons. It doesn't look like it. They would be in here, I'm pretty sure. Or they'd be in Misk. What about recently added? Nope, I ate through everything. Do I have a bunch of eye summons? Yeah, I do. I'm trying to grab the eye drop. And I go to Misk. Eye Amalgamation. There we are. I think I'll go Summoner for these ones. Stardust, and Condorist. Anything else I want to put on? Max health or slightly more damage? Force of Death is definitely good. I'm hardly using it. This feels weird to use after all the time of not using it. I don't need extra attack speed. Plus this is nice anyway. That is not my... Oh, King Slime, you really don't like platforms, do you? Yeah, it's tanky. Umbrella's getting low. Umbrella's down. What are we gonna do? Not the umbrella. Yeah, some of my guys are just killing everything right as it spawns, so there's no stampeding slimes. Not for long, at least. Taking a bit of damage. As long as I'm careful, I won't die. I think he jumps over me until he teleports on me. And he just mainly jumps over me. It's supposed to be hard to hit early game. Like at the beginning. You know, man. Mr. Slimer Boy. Slime Energizer. I don't think I need anything from these. Also, they can't be crafted again. Not that I drop much. I'll favorite all these and put them in here just so they don't take up my inventory space. The Slime Slinging Slash. Slime! The slime slinging. The hash pinging. Big old sword. I'm gonna start putting away stuff I'm not gonna use. Yeah, this Dracovi's fishing pole. I could be using it. There's something for everyone. The slime slinging slash returns into the slime. Okay. Nifty. There's a big spread on that thing. Not very long range. Oh, I started using some of the lunar flare. I feel like this might be more effective. I might be wrong though, because it fires once every 3 business days anyways. I think it fires pretty slowly. I like attacking faster. I don't like that I have to wait in the middle of my attacks. Also, this does probably attack faster. Nope. The thing attacks at the same speed. Oh well. Alright, that's one down. Let's find a brig. Probably don't want to fight him underground. I mean, it'd be about the same fight. I don't know if he'll be faster. I think I'll risk it. Maybe use a city buster to widen this arena. I think that's a happy middle ground. And kaboom. Bada. All the sand falling down from above. Does this leave the underground? Nope. Still in there. Place down platforms that feel like yaps. That guy does more damage than any other enemy in the game. Just with the hearts. He does more damage than the biomimics with those hearts. Does more damage than the biomimic heart thing. It's ridiculous how strong those are. Just sand to fill in the side where I need to. Probably want a different hook than my current one because I'm hardly using it anyways. And the teleporting hook isn't that fun to use. Alright, sword, ash sling, slashing. See, this has to do a lot less damage than the basic mimic. I can't throw away a life drain. It took me so long to actually find one of the damn. I'm gonna throw away the rest though. Also, let's put a platform in the middle. I put an Omni station down. Alright, hit it. What are we doing today, Brain? Same thing we do every day. Try to take over the world. I mean, I'm glad I won the arena. It's definitely faster. And instead of actually making the fight harder, he just kind of spams. He doesn't even get all his attacks off. He just jumps right into his brain charge. Which is arguably only difficult because it's a small arena. Also because the lower health and low mobility. I also need to actually find him to hit him. Man, you got. There's his bits. I got an energized. I got a brainy energized. And it just switches back into it. Brainy energizer combined with the mind break. The big brain buster. Repeat these summons increase size and fire rate of the minion. That's it. 16 slots. Interesting. I take that over Terra Grid. Alright, Stardust Dragon. And it's just brain circling and shooting at things. Gotcha. Probably doesn't have the range, the scope of the other one, but still looks pretty good. Surprised to say I don't need you, mister. Whatever you're called. I just sold something, I forgot what it was. Moving on. My umbrella's almost broken. I wanna fight this guy on the ground? Probably not. Big old worm. This is a worm, I'm pretty sure I should fight it with another worm. Put down an Omni station for fun. Put it in the wall. I'm slightly on fire. Alright, worm chicken. That was just unfortunate. I mean, he did a ton of damage to me, but I did a ton of damage to him. And I died because I didn't dodge enough damage. I was too busy dealing damage. My bad. Oh, I guess I'm doing it again. No biggie. I have too much money. I have 176 platinum. I could probably turn a profit killing these guys. Just killing loads of them and then just selling the stuff. Chicken. I didn't play overloads. I was like, I put something in here. It wasn't what I wanted to put in. Take me back. Also, might as well try it. Well, the Stardust Dragon worked very well because he spawned in a big clump. I'll try to dodge a little bit, but yeah, I'll definitely just wail on that part of it. Now let's focus on dodging because I'm an auto-fighting class. Do I need to pick up anything else? Nope. Nothing like that. Did I actually get my drop? Because I think there's a small chance of it not dropping. I don't actually know what the chance is, but I know I killed Energized Wall of Flesh before and I didn't get what I wanted. Unless it drops where I summoned it. It was over here. But no, I don't see the Energized Worm thing. Oh well. Again. Wrong guy, sorry. Dude, I have come to destroy the boss again and oh. Sorry, wrong guy. Actually, I only got one treasure bag. I don't think I'm gonna make an altar on the roof, so I don't have to. Just keep going back up. I hope this is the right one. I didn't have to craft a different one. You know what? These guys are creeps. Let's just put it here. I'll surely beat the guy fast enough into it. It's not in there. I can't deposit it. It's not in the treasure bags. So let's just hit this again, I guess. Just destroy all of his pieces there. Or maybe I have to hit the finishing blow. Not in there. Not in here. I didn't even get the tent either. I have to fight it underground? I guess it's fine. I just wish I knew. In fact, that's probably not what I have to do at all. Not that I have a proper underground place here. Also, I don't think it's the case at all that I have to fight it in a specific area. But I might as well try it. I should fight it down here because this area is actually corrupted. A city buster. I don't need my space. I'll need more dynamite. I'm just curious if there's anything that allow me to teleport to a specific place. Also, I haven't checked. Can I shimmer the Rod of Harmony? It might be the first time I've actually tried to. It's post Moonlord and Vanilla. Don't know if they moved it. Just, well, whatever the last boss is. Fargo. Fargo Soul. John Soul. Or John Fargo. No Rod of Harmony. Done. Well, I expected as much. Awesome things. Into the underground. This is a good spot for it. Eat. Final. Oh, doo 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 doo. Oh man. Do I want to make this wider? I don't know. Might be fine on space too, considering how fast I can kill the boss. Alright. Let's get this fight going. Give me that chicken. I teleport here, use the portal, return, get ready to rock. All I thought is I got a quarter of his body at least. Burned to death. I'm just gonna die anyway because I was focusing on attacking and not dodging. Personally, I have a crazy amount of life regen between my souls and my Omni Station. Oh, don't go into that. Oh, he trapped me. He used the trapping move. Not my fault. He did it. Kidding. That fight went slower and not as smart. I should also put up my sentries because I believe those will help. Build. I might want the loader portal staff because those lasers will help. Alright, energized worm. Give me the chicken. I can just teleport to my death point. Of course, those guys are ever prevalent. Not my... Actually, this is doing tremendous damage with the summon, with the sentries. They're like almost always hitting it. Or always hitting on multiple parts. So, I got one treasure bag. I got one writhing remains. I guess is the pet. And I didn't get what I was after. Which is weird because by all accounts, I should be getting what I'm after. Unless I'm just not allowed to get that in a corruption world. This is weird. This is just weird. I might as well throw that in there. Oh yes, we'll take all the stuff. Oh well. On to the next boss. Seagull statue. Oh, oh, oh. Next boss would be Deer Corpse. I can summon him anywhere. I should summon him over here because it's a nice flat area. Also, although I could summon him in the other place. But I want this place to be flat. I do also want whatever it's called. Immunity to low ground, which is in the Doomsayer mask. Am I carrying the Doomsayer? I am. Now let's look at what I do have. That. I mean, I'll switch it out, sure. I'll probably regret it, but here we go. I just have to remember his attack pattern. And not bloody die. For nothing. Like that. I think I do have the... I do recall I have the Stardust thing on. I should assign that. I'll have to re-deer the thing. Or rethink the deer, what have you. 10 of you, 10 of you. I'm losing a small amount of money compared to what I already have. I think this is a good place to do it. And that ground is nice and flat. I need the Shinobi enchantment. I need to dodge through things. He slowed down very suddenly. Get me out of here. Snowballs. Attack outwards. Attack aroundwards. I am in trouble. Get me out of here. I'm doing okay. You know what, just sit here and do all the crap you want. I'm just gonna sit here invincible for a minute. Laser. This is bad. I'm dead. Right. Well, the cooldown on my enchantment is 90 seconds. So I shouldn't just waste that. Also, maybe I'll try the brain this time, because that guy goes all over the place too. How much is this costing me, by the way? 9 gold for each of these. 2.5, 2.2, 2.25 gold for each of these. Is returned by death. Again? Give me back my enchantment. Is what was I doing? Probably. Alright, are we ready? I got 2 defensive options available. think I'm ready. So do not waste the world, though. Do not waste the shell. Do not bloody just stand on the blasted thing where he's going to attack. Take every opportunity you can to jump over him. I froze at the exact wrong time, so good work, me. Also, I don't think this brain's doing anything. Not that I can tell. I need to get it out and just watch it fight. Does it just run into enemies? What does it say? Increases the size and fire rate of... maybe he's better just with how fast the other guy moves. It was never the... It wasn't the brain's fault. I wasted that one thing. As see, I should be very careful when I use that. Looks like the entire fight is just jumping over his head, hoping he doesn't hit you. Well, be ready to change sides in the middle of combat. Also, he's supposed to have a tail that's very extremely hard to see when the fight's going 20, 100 miles an hour. It's not what I... Oh, bad timing. Oh well, I got to heal at least. Yeah, I didn't want to hit that. Might as well break me out of it. Might as well just leave myself in here as long as I can. I don't have a way to dodge any of his attacks because his attacks dominate every 3 seconds of my life. Why do the energized summons have to be used up? Also, these refights aren't really worth it. If I'm not good enough, I'm just gonna die. Champion, Abomination, and Brute. Might as well move these around. I'm gonna see if I can hit this guy from ground level. Get off him! Yes, I can, but he can go mad with power at ground level too. Okay, I'm just going to die. Wonderful. Like nothing else is gonna happen. Just gonna die. I'm just gonna dodge. Because I'll get my damage in. And I'll get my healing in. Hopefully. If I go fast enough, I can get away. As long as he's not using the laser. I could easily dodge. Get me out. Half of it. At least until his attacks get longer, I suppose. I wasn't close to him. Also, I didn't want to use them. So it's kind of a mixed bag. Like, didn't ask, didn't tell. I didn't ask for that, I didn't want it. Right now. Invincibility ends now. I'm healed up. It won't last a second. I can dodge 90% of his. I can dodge most of his attacks. But every attack I get hit with, there's too much damage in it. Because there's always that one attack I'm going to get hit by. Oh well, on to the next boss. High amalgamation. No point in even try. No point in continue to do this in front of everybody. My attack speed buff takes so long. Maybe it's not that long, but it feels like it takes a long time. I also don't have many summon weapons now. Contact damage isn't that much, which worries me. Not much of my max health. Definitely much higher than his original contact damage. I'll let loose on you. I'm gonna take a moment to wait. And it's gone. Nifty. Did I get what I want? I got the optical energizer. Against all odds, I got what I was literally supposed to get. Leash of Cthulhu needs an eye leash. I don't know if I ever got that, but I did get it now, so. Yeah, Leash of neat. Next to be a flail. I love a flail too. I do like it. Just step in random directions, but Hill Zone. I should get the Hill Zone. And this combined with the Phantasmal, which I kill. Mutant? I'm guessing mutant. Because I need it to make the mutant. Or the Abomination, actually. Or I just get eternal energy from somewhere. That part is very strange to me. I have Wall of Flesh and Skull Chain Necklace. Let's do Wall of Flesh. I did do it once. It didn't work. Let's try it again. See if it wants to work this time. I do like the rope in the early game, but the rope doesn't really help me. Push God changing the torches to the appropriate biome as I go down the shaft is so cool. Also look up the energized thing, see if I'm missing something. Because realistically, I shouldn't be. Realistically, I should just be able to do this. But if I really need to do something else as well, I want to know that. Alright. Where did I put that? Where the hell did I put the bundle? Not in my... It's not in here because it was right there. I put it in my hand, I guess. Okay, I have a new strategy. Let's not get hit by every single laser. I already know this is going to be hell because I have to deal with. Because I have to deal with the... What's it called? The Ichor and the Cursed Flame at the end, because I did one energized summon before. As interesting as this seems as a weapon, it's just not interesting. It doesn't do substantial damage. I mean, the damage is okay, but it has no DPS. It's just fires so slow. I know reforging it won't change a whole lot. I know the speed would help, but it wouldn't be amazing. Also, it'd be better with the Vortex armor, because I think Vortex allows the weapon to fire faster or something? I forget. Or it just allows it to do more damage. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I'm just taking all the damage here all of a sudden. Watch the lines. Watch all of the lines. Why did I get hit by one singular bit of icon? I'm just gonna die. I died. Spinny burn might be good. I don't know if it's actually good. It has high damage. That's just power it up. Through this. Let's go. Because I have done this before. Well, no. I've never done this before. Let's see if I can do it. Also, let's put down a bunch of Omni stations across the world. For that, I want the Supersonic Soul. I don't know if I have fall damage. Yeah, I do. At least one of my 16 accessories lets me fall damage safely. Also, do I want that? I think I do want that. Especially because I also pick up a lot of time. Now I gotta run across the entire world. Yeah. Omni Station. Omni Station. Omni Station. I got a bunch of debuffs, so I think I missed the spot for Omni Station. Because I was placing them very close to each other, so it probably doesn't matter. Them exquisitely stuff. I didn't make a whole bunch of something. Just max out my... Black Cat doesn't do a lot to me when I can see everything. I know. I figured Black Cat would do something by vision, but didn't really seem to. I missed a little bit. That'll be fine. I'm also tempted. I should probably also put down some more world-spanning platforms. Just because that'll automatically open everything up. But at the same time, multiple platforms is not really the best option. I kind of just want to eat up a whole bunch, the whole portion of the world. It's bugging me right now, so I have to hit up. Right back to placing. A few elevators I have to contend with, that's alright. You know, my switches transform as I get close to them. It's very strange not having an momentum. Like, stop. It's like stop on a dime. It does feel worth it to put another one for a certain time. But I don't know if I don't know if we'll be fine, but here we go. Oh right, I didn't actually craft the thing. Oh, it's a self. To craft the thing, you have to craft. Also, actually, I'm gonna take a quick look. Because on the off chance I'm entirely wrong, Regurgitator formed after using 10 bundle of doll. I do need 10. Alright. Here goes nothing. I have to remember I can freeze time and just go ham on this guy if it gets too hectic. I can't freeze to deal with him. Give me my attack speed back. Also, these guys are just semi-distracting. No, I probably also want immunity to these debuffs, so I don't have to worry about them as much. Well, I haven't been thinking, but I have been doing better, and that's a plus. I've also been with the force I did put on myself. Because this last moment may just kill me. I seemingly have a lot more defense. I have enough speed to do this. I was afraid I wouldn't. But yeah, I can dodge back and forth. Got him. Do I get the drop? How many bags did I get? 50. Yep, I got it. And a badger's hat. Hey, badger's hat. Badger's hat. I don't think it's a hat that belongs to a badger. Must be a guy named Badger. Not a joke, really. Just like, odd thing. Alright, give me that energizer. Regurgitator. Grows a hungry while firing. Hunger deals more damage when fully charged. Hit me. And then it takes a while for the next regurgitator to be able to come out. And the faster I'm firing determines how quickly it is going. That's that's pretty decent damage, honestly. It's very rapid firing and it's very accurate. Everything out of here, I do. In a moment, it'll be time to fight. Where is it? Can't see behind everything. Soon it'll be time to fight. Skeletron. Energized. And this one I know I want lethargic protection for. I forget which piece it is, the Deathbringer Fairy. She was a fairy. Let's bring a ferry over. Probably this one because he's just going to be moving a lot. First will is nice for money and drops, but I don't need it. I could also fight him, well... I was like, I could fight this guy, oh, let's fight. Okay, I could fight this guy too, I guess. Well, prepare to meet the brain. This is Cthulhu's brain. Well, the pillars are about now. I didn't really want to do that. Also, what was that book called? Pretty sure it's a magic book. I just want to stack it into the storage and not into some random chest. Hold on, I think I can do this. I just have to get out an ancient manipulator. I did not want the world. Celestial view. Celestial rune is used for the vortex ritual. I don't think I've made. Power surges in your head. Okay, I just stick it on top of something with shit down. You're not sure. I'll take the Archmage stuff. I need the mutant brain to resist this thing, don't I? Mutant whatever. For the mastermind? The heart of the master heart. I thought it was the heart of the master. Oh well, my magic is low, but I'm still blending this guy. I don't know how many potions it took. But it's fine. I don't think I'll have flight over supersonic just because I need to fly over. Okay, can I take on this energized guy? Hey there, one of the lethargic resistance as well. This is not doing anything. In fact, I'm just dead because I'm not dodging at all. I was like, this will be cool. This was cool. Oh well. Alright, try to shoot as well. Brain? Yeah, I'll take brain, because brain can hit the hands and the head. I just need to get his summon back. My favorite part. My favorite part is getting all sassy and sarcastic about things. back. I remember I have to dodge away from the sky. Also, lethargy. Lethargy. That. There we go. I have to change that back up. I might have enough time. I'll just switch it to daytime. I mean, to the beginning of the evening. Yeah, now this is doing the light properly. I have the power to properly loop this guy now, too. I just watch the things going flying by. Gonna go Dungeon Guardian there. Just going mad. Well, maybe not yet. I've got one of the Skeletron thing makes me do a spin when I dodge. I dash. Got the Bony Energizer and the Bony. Man, I'm dead. Also, Possessed Skull, which apparently I did not have. Apparently, I threw away my phone. Hell Zone. What if this one uses bones? This one also uses bones. Pretty sure I can turn bones into endless bone ammo. Yeah, endless bone quiver. There's less damage than the actual bones, which is interesting. Fortunately, I have actually 4,000. Well, I could go endless. Seems like this would be stronger anyway. I like it better than the Sting, that's for sure. The Hell Zone. Boing. I got boins. Oh, brittle bones. Versus... what? I guess brittle bones are their own thing. Does it shoot brittle bones? I was thinking when I tried slower, it'd be easier to hit your bat to the bone. And I am dead. What's the difference between those bones and that bones? Use bones for ammo, 8% not to an 8% chance to not use bones. Right click this fire marking skull. This is nuts. I do like it though. It's just very over the top and probably hits a lot of things too. I like Rufus. I mean, I guess if you're not gonna give me Unreal, I guess it's fair. To 5% crit chance? Sure, I think all my crit chances are weird anyways. Also, that's not the thing I want to do. I want for the pillars. I got the brain, the wall, the skeleton, and the slime. And the eye. I don't have deer gloves for the eater. I might as well just write it down anyways. Ether worlds. I think I want to try the eater again. I feel better about dealing with them while using this thing. Gimme Chimkin. And it shouldn't matter where I fight him. Bring it on, sir. This is bad for the bones. This pierces too, which is actually just me. Wear me energized. Thank you. Bee. Oh no, the bee. The bee has been sated. The bee is no longer after me. Rock Eater. Use rockets for ammo. Ammo instead of rotten chunks. Rock Eater attained. I should probably get some amazing rockets. The Cyborg. What do you want again? Melee? I guess so. I'll just keep shooting, honestly. I am doing significant damage. I know my cyborg's gonna die soon. This will all be for nothing. Even with a jammed gun, I'm still shooting enough stuff out to kick your butt. Rocket 3. Is there a rocket 4? Cluster rockets. I don't think I've ever touched cluster rockets. Rocket 3. Can turn into music group mini nukes. Which also can go endless. Rocket 1, I can turn into endless rockets. Cluster rockets just turns into their dry rockets. And turn into various other types of rockets. The honey and the wets and the whatnot. Probably just mini nukes. Huge blast radius. I don't know if that'll damage me. But I've got the materials for it. Maybe just get an entire stack of these. So I can make an endless bag of rocket 3s as well. Insane knockback. Let's say I need like 40 shroom now. I can do that. Oh yeah, nuke. Mini nukes. Max stack is 4K. Nice. I guess I'll see if this hurts me or not. Doesn't seem like it. Also seem to convert the rockets anyway, so only either the damage matters or it doesn't. Oh, so when I use an actual rocket launcher, difference makes it. Like the celebration. Did I make rockets too? I don't think so. During a solar eclipse, I can get those. Rocket 4s will destroy tiles. Mini nuke 2s will also destroy tiles. I'm guessing rocket 2s are like rocket 1s. Except they destroy tiles. Yeah. Yep, they look like they're the same. Alright, good to know. Alright, who do I want to kill? The last one is deer claws, which I was also having trouble with. What does this do when I right click? Press right click to increase its range. And then the range decrease. It does not upgrade again. Alright, let's get the deer thing up. How bad is the bone are you? Wee. I probably don't really want to stand up on the plate. Stand up on here because that seems to just get me in trouble anyway. Question is, what do I want down here? I could just have the thing that has deer claws in it. Because I imagine that'll give me some deer claw resistance. I don't remember what that was. Deathbringer, not really. This thing. Immunity to hypothermia? Actually, yeah. Because I think he reflects that one. He gives me that, and I take more damage. Alright, dear thing. It's time. Also, let's get bad. I feel like this is doing better damage. This is actually... This thing actually attacks very slowly. Not sure if it's worth it. I think it's good for like AoE, but this thing just like crushes the single target. It crushes the wrong turret. Alright. I don't feel as panicked. This is weird. I guess because I haven't gotten it hit as much. as I'd expect to. Actually, don't really have time to get out of there. I'll freeze myself if I have to. I mean, I couldn't, but the thought was there. Yep, I got everything. Fury Energizer. Doesn't do anything. That's okay, because I have. I'm gonna put it on my wall. Are there any other item frames that can make that way? I made victory. Humanicorn don't need it. Water Pain don't need it. Thunder Shooters don't need it. Ace of the Axe don't need it. All the rest of the stuff. How much further do I want to go? I mean, I might as well make a Luna set of armor. I'm trying to do Stardust. Just because of my favorite class. I could also do something else. Nebula seems pretty strong. I don't know the best thing I'd use with the Nebula set is though. I think I'll do Vortex. I need more fragments for it. I thought I had the Vortex Beater, maybe I sold it. I mean, the Vortex Pillar is still alive. Yeah, this isn't open. Badge of Bone. Sorry, buddy, you didn't deserve this. Not that I believe you didn't deserve this, I just think, you know, there's obliterated like that. Vortex arm. Shooty. Double tap down. To increase damage. Move slower. Do I have to stay on the ground? No, as long as I'm even if is this a limited time? Or does it take or does it go away when I start doing something else? Oh, it seems to be staying steady. Alright, final advisory. This Vortex enchantment. Which I don't think will do very much against the guy that's close to me. And with that in mind, anything that relies on an aura is a bad idea. This thing's good just for like range. Recommends Force of Life. Which is It's just kind of a bit of everything. And the crit stuff doesn't even count for anything. I don't think I'll use Force of Life. Supersonic Soul, I'm terrible. I'm gonna have to fight this guy in the air. Although I guess I could fight him, summon him above the arena and bring him down. That's probably a good idea. Force of Nature. I have the Force of Nature on right now, and no. Siphon life from nearby enemies and deal more damage to them. I think, honestly, some of the time he is pretty close. Not often, but still. Force of Earth is faster attacks, which I do like. I will trade out the Sharpshooter's Soul for the Conjurer's Soul. Conjurer's. And what was the last thing? Yeah, Force of Terror, keep that. Force of Nature. Decent. Does not recommend Colossus. Oh, I guess if I'm not doing a lot of Sky stuff, I don't really need it to be there. I mean, what am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying. The stars are alive. Apparently I'm not falling fast enough for you. Also keep in mind, I need to dodge things. Alright, he's low. He's going second phase. I don't know, just do all that. That's not good. That's not good. Good. In fact, that's bad. So what do we learn? I need to get the heck out of there. Let's assign Stardust to Z before I use it more. Let's use Essence of Death. Force of Death. This, it's pretty good, but I think it's works more towards other things, or for different attacks and class stuff. This tree's bugging me. It needs a haircut. Hit it. Get me up. Movement speed doesn't suffer much anyway. Not that. Nice. Stop positioning your— oh, my mouse! My mouse! My mouse! My freaking mouse will not stay. Ay, 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 I need to aim. You're getting me killed. Because I'm just gonna die. Ugh. Garbo. This mouse was a bad investment. I was like, this would be interesting. I was like, no, it doesn't track anything. Unless it's on the right mouse pad. And then it doesn't track anything anyways. Putting it on the— okay. Putting it on the desk. Let's see how that goes. I wonder if I should remove half these platforms. Maybe. I wasn't using that spot. There's nothing of note on these ones except for platforms that have already become extra. I'll be picking this up all day. I guess I'll just make sure there's Omni stations about. Oh, the dust does not feel nice on my hand. But if I can track, I can move my hand. I can move my mouse. I'll go without it for a moment. If I die, I didn't die because of my mouse anyway. I died because I didn't, because I got hit by every single attack of the book. So let's try this again. Immediately got hit, reset. Got hit by something extremely easy to avoid. Just don't fly into it. Alright. Now we go. Oh god, I have to dodge these! I should Actually, I probably have the Empress thing on. Why are you above me? You're above me and you're ruining everything. You're making it so hard to dodge because I have to keep an eye on the different directions I have to move. That's so difficult. I don't think I can make any better armors right now. Because I'd kill for better armor. Well, I am killing for armor. See, uncraftable right now. Can't make right now. Iridanus. I need Iridanium from the god. This guy will drop it. The true mutant set. Killing the abomination. Or the stick set. Which I assume he's weaker. Or at least less geared towards defense. Maybe geared more towards other things. Aside from not being able to craft that, I can't think of a single reason not to craft the mutant set. Once I get access to, I guess, everything. Eternal energy is probably just the last. Just comes from you. It's abominable. Comes from above. Means I have to make the stick set after this fight. I don't need the banners anymore. I can destroy anything that's not a boss. In no time flat. No, I have a supersonic. It's like just say screw. Just say screw flight and just run around. I'll take a dip. Never mind. You almost got him. Theoretically, if I was spawned right there, that'd be something. I could also try the vortex ritual. Just try some of everything, I guess. I've not really gone solar. I'm not really impressed with the solar weapon. This is low range and it's blind. This has... sounds okay, I guess. Doesn't seem that good though. It's not really a conundrum, I just need the right stuff. I literally just need the right stuff. It's not a puzzle. I need to do things right, and I need to hit things right. And I grabbed all the energy from the different bosses that I could, except for maybe Cursed Coffin. Which I guess I could take a look at. Yep, Urn of Souls does not overload, not get energized. Now there's nothing else I can find. No special buffs I can get, just put on the right buffs, I guess. Force of Death will give me a revive. Right? Force of Spirit? Yes, Force of Spirit's the revive. I need to remember that I can do my Shadow Death. Of course, I have to actually know what attacks I'm trying to dodge, so I'll go Force of Spirit for a minute. Same with the debuff. And I was actually trying to maneuver out of this one. Oh, come on, I'm just getting hit by each of those. Alright, watch out, he's gonna laser. I'm done. Reviving. Need to get back into the pool. Need to maneuver. Please don't be their laser. I have no good way to get through that. There's a really good summon for. Oh, there's a really good mount in Fargo. I don't think I'll get any special mounts though. Right. Doesn't seem like I can actually summon any mounts either. Burst of Eternity? Yeah, I can't make these in a million. I can't make these for a million years. Net rideable. A UFO mount? I don't know if that would be better. Something that'll let me fly. I have like only two of them. I have like all the mounts that I could do that. Hmm. I guess this is okay. I just have to be very careful. Precision seal. I should do something about that. Controls. Precision movement. I guess mouse 4. I guess I'll take it. I'll have to do. Also, I'm putting on the crystal staff because that's gonna be less distracting than the disco. That I get from my other thing. Hold on, I closed it down on accident. Alright, there we go. Oh, I guess I'll die. Also, that burning debuff. He probably only like applies it like on 2 of his attacks. That's probably not worth. Also, if I could slip through some of his attacks, that'd be good. I don't think I'll ever be able to. It's a fun idea. Of an idea I'll never be able to do because I'll die. Ripe old age. I don't know. Lightning orb tried to hit me. Or those lightning things tried to hit me. And then it didn't. And then I died. So I don't know what happened. What do I want? I don't think I can make a whip. I think I know why they kept Kaleidoscope as strong as it is, because they're not going to add an extra whip for it. I can just use my power. You can freeze time, I can freeze time. That's probably the time I use it, in the middle of his time freeze. Phase 2 1. Phase 1 1 is decent. It's easy enough to escape from. Hit it. And now I'm doing good if I don't get hit by the phase 1. And now he's gonna skip it and go straight to his phase 2 fire. Oh! If I can slip through some of these. Nope, they're not gonna love that soon. Oh, I do see the balls. Okay. My time stopped is nothing. Stop going above me. He's specifically going above me. Because the attacks go down at an angle. The attacks fall straight down and I can't just dodge side to side. He is a stinky man. Well, my sentries don't do much. What else can I do? Because honestly, it doesn't make any sense to me how I'm supposed to do more. Force of Will. I do like Force of Will because it just does good stuff. It does a lot of damage when the enemy's close, like a ton of damage. Force of Nature, Force of Terror. Force of Nature does more stuff too as well. Alright, what was this one? Force of Earth. Attack faster? I don't think the attack faster matters. Drop me, please. Let me fall. Well, this is gonna be pain. Not now. Yeah, you can come say hi to me, I'll do that. I stand with what I did. I stand by what I did. Why am I moving so fast on my mount all of a sudden? I feel like I shouldn't have been moving that fast. Simply because I don't know what I'm doing. Just end my reign. I need to reset this fight, like I was trying to do. But apparently I did it. I tried too late. Can't claim my debuff. Gotcha. Specify successive hits doing more damage, if that matters at all. If grazing matters at all. Let's rocket. And the successive hits aren't even registered. Makes me wonder if he even goes down. Just get me out of there. I guess if he uses this attack before phase 2, I'm happy because hopefully he won't launch it as soon as he enters phase 2. Unfortunately, I don't know how to do that attack. Unless I just have to get to the other side. I think I just did better in general up until that point. I made it out, I guess. See if I can get to heals. Look out for the booms. Just to look out for the booms, that's all you gotta do. Well, aside from hopefully not dying. Oh, there you are. I'm not gonna survive this one. Nope. They need to be closer? Like, I can't be close and I can't be further. The goal of that attack is to dodge. And if I'm too close, then they're too close together. If I'm too far, then they move too fast once they get close. It's a puzzle with no real solution. This doesn't seem to do it. This says it does higher damage. I'm gonna put down a dummy and test this higher damage. $1,400, $1,450. If I hit every shot, it is slightly higher damage. If I'm at a range. It has to be in a specific range. This is kind of the range that he's at, isn't it? I mean, I'll give it a shot. I don't know if it's going to do more damage than it's not quite the range that he's at. I also do need to buff my... Not too bad. Hit it. That deck does a ton of damage, which is really what kills me. That specific attack is doing it, just doing a ton of damage. Me hurts. Man, I was like, I could try to do out just a little bit. And then I just died anyway. I just get hit anyway. It doesn't even matter how I try to do things. If I don't do them right, regardless of if I know how to do them, I will win. Let's do stuff. Get out of my room. I'm still picking up stuff from destroying those platforms. This is better than the guys that 488, 465, 8 slots, 8 slots. 9, 10, 11. Super brain incoming. Do I have 2 Stardust Guardians? I'll throw that in there. Anything I truly want. Force of Death would be good. I don't need Force of Will. Let's try to hit the boundary of the place that is I can heal in. Not that I'll notice long enough for it to mean anything. Oh well, I'm a summoner and hot. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's please not hit my summon. Please not touch my things. Turn me up. Yeah, being on the ground greatly helps with that one. Thank you, buddy. Oh. Oh, not good, 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 not good. Laser. Pain. Pain from the attack. I literally cannot dodge. Attack, I'm literally prevented from dodging. I guess if I get far enough away from it, I did see the lasers stop though. So I can give that a shot. Also, let's try the scissors. Let's reforge these. Reforging. Sadly, I think the mythical would be. Because I can crit without giving the. Oh, they can't crit. Mythical. Doesn't say they can crit, maybe I will just go through. Also, I think it'll occasionally throw out skulls anyways. Because I have Force of Death. I have a dash, I have a dash. I should dash when I don't want to explode. Brother, use the dash. It'll make your life so much more livable. Also, this thing. With its dominion, the summon damage. Let's keep Let's keep 4 summon slots open. Let's keep my summon slots open. I think I will whip a little bit just to get my tag reaction. Ow. Ow. Why? I'm just dying. I don't get to survive this. Alright, run. I'm glad that I can't die of debuff. It is nice that debuffs are not allowed to kill me. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter much when my health is nil. Also, what happened to my summon? I didn't summon any more summons. Oh well, we go again. Digital champion. I don't know if the fish are better. I could also just go with a fish instead of the scissors. Oh. Of all things to kill me. Small. I was almost going fast enough. I was barely going fast enough, but I'd have to contend with the platform. Let's just go like this. Let's just do it normally. I'll put skulls in too. Alright, attempt 5003. This is not the fastest. Help me. Just... Okay, stop helping me. Honestly, it's kind of annoying that you've given me a chance at this. I've already gotten hit 17 different times. Yes, thank you. If I'm close enough to my house, would he persist after this moment? Probably not. I can't remember my dash. My dash just doesn't exist in my head anymore. Force of Spirit, hang on. Champion of Spirit. Underground Desert. What do I like about it? I like the revive. What else do I like about it? Nothing. I guess the whip range is okay. But if I can get rid of the dang... I can get rid of the dang heal over time. That may or may not actually help me in capacity. Then I may not be happy. I may not be sad. I may be something else entirely. Honestly, I don't care which of those things I am. Also, where did I end up? I feel like I got moved around. That's weird. Can't be in the spirit. He's just gonna murder me because... Yeah, I'm just getting murdered. Because I don't know what's going on. Also, he just wrecked my existence. I think he also had some sort of damage me, I heal thing. Or damage instead of heal me instead of damaging me. Also, these are loud. Dragon. Those things look weird together. I think it was the door. Just, my inventory is forever full of stuff that I never need. I just held on to because I thought I did. Alright. New strategy. Don't get grabbed! Under any circumstances. Help! Yep, I died because I got grabbed. I don't know what he's shooting at. Because my guys are also shooting ludicrous numbers of projectiles. Also, I forgot I can configure my things if I want to. I can just turn off the heal over time. Hurry up, the ancient hell. I didn't just have a fever dream, did I? There's this like sorted by something. Yeah, but in the enchantment, it just doesn't do anything. It's just gone. I was just curious. I don't need the ability of it. To be fair, having potions taking time and healing me is probably good. Just seeing if there's anything that lets me keep alive at 1 HP, but I don't think there is. As a revive, I already have. Yeah, I got another. I can bake. I can just keep doing this fight over and over. That's it. Use the dash or remove it. It's your choice. Tell you what to do, Nate. If you don't use the dash, then remove it. What would I take? That does less. That might be good. Critting summon sounds good. Oh. What am I missing? I can't put anything in that slot, except Force of Death. What's happening? Game's like, do you want to use Force of Death? I guess I did. Is Life Force not able to go with something else I have? Specifically the wings? Oh, because they count as wings. Okay. And I guess they do count as wings. I'm just not expecting that to be held against me. Or be withheld from me. Alright. I need to remember to dash. I fear I'm going to die again. You're right, and I dash. I do not dash. I cannot dash upwards. I have to dash left and right. This is it. This is the next attempt. This is nothing special. Make it special. Rush it. Get used to dashing. And get used to the timing as well, because I have to go. Oh, I need some flight. Oh, I landed. I tried to. Yeah. My dash just didn't actually go off. This is more annoying. Ah, okay, I just died. Okay, I get pulled into the tree and then into the path of a thing. The thing I just dinged me. I couldn't do anything about it. No other words actually exist. Brain the thing. I don't like this. I mean, the ability for my summons to crit is an interesting one. But I need some good wingage. I guess I just make sure I don't waste my wings. There was a time when I did that. I... What? I dashed a frame too late. You're telling me I almost dashed. Are you also telling me that every time I try to dash out of that, I'm just doomed? That there's nothing... Every time I dash out of that, I get hurt. And then I get pulled into something else. So don't dash during the spinny death attack. Don't dash during the vortex. And everything will end slightly later. Any questions? Also, let's turn on my heart statue. Hit it. Dash can be used for anything but these attacks. Also, critting summons is good. Also, I'm not good. Actually, I'm terrible at this. Like, holy hell. How did I get this far? I was basically carried by easy decisions for what stuff I could hold. It all came to a head when I had to fight one guy with the actual regular attack thing. Really, that's why my life went to shambles. I started trying. I don't know. Here's the thing, I don't know if that helped. See, my successive attacks getting stronger applies my whip and nothing else. Actually, it probably does give me a damage. Think of it. Awesome nature. I don't need the revive. I mean, I do. But I'm gonna die anyway, so. Honestly, it's just saving me time on the refight. Also, I do recommend the wings, not the force. Like, what granted him for If I had this, if I just put on the spider enchantment, well, I'd need to clear a spot for the spider enchantment, because then I wouldn't have any. Oh well, let's just keep going. Let's just fly up on this so I don't use my power. I am tempted to use the truffle, except that and the truffle will be faster. I don't know if it will be safer. It doesn't really turn on a dime. I mean, it turns faster than the broom, I think. Okay, this could be a big difference. This could make a difference. Okay. Truffle is not a substitute for falling. Good to know. Oh, no. I was like, can I dodge this? Turns out the active dodging requires full dodging. I was like, I just need to get the right spot so I can dodge. And I never got it. The end. Life enchantment does not seem to be running. I occasionally get bursts of damage because my summons start critting. However, that doesn't do me a whole lot of good. I need another web sling. I will trade something out for summons always critting, just so I can have my good wins. And if I die, anyways, I'll keep trying anyways. I literally have no reason to not try. Force of nature. I'm borrowing the spot for a minute. My summons need that little extra oomph. And they need it all the time. I don't actually know if how many flowers I'm getting. But it says I need to get a flower to get in. Sometimes I just doing damage faster and I'm not sure if it's actually amounting to much. I guess I'll just see how fast I do this. It honestly seems slower. Just by a tad, but at the same time, this is a whole bag of bolts for some banana. It's just everything in the world. But it is doesn't matter. Also, I guess I did take off my next life remove. My V-Vibe. Because I took it off well. It's not a big difference. Press of Y, my guys can crit. Get crit chance, my guys get crit chance. Honestly, at the beginning I didn't even know my whip couldn't crit. How many forges would I even want on all my stuff? I mean, warding would give me max alive. I get 28% damage. I get a measly 14% movement speed. Because the movement speed buffs were halved. I think Poison will be is good. Spider, I appreciate your attempt. I guess I'll see what they want. I don't really have any other something. Probably only give this like one more attempt. Because this is getting tiring. Also fly again. I mean, I'll give it an attempt where he doesn't lead, where he doesn't lose track of me. Or maybe he's just angry that he didn't get to hit me that time. Yeah. See, there you go. Gonna run away now? Well, I guess this is gonna be a short fight. What? I was flying straight up. Why did he attack like that? Yeah, for the heck of it, I'll do one above my nose. On the off chance that he'll stick around when I... Actually, I think I have a new thing around. I can use to set my spawn. I don't remember what it was. Oh well. This thing says hold up to boost fast. Or is it saying... Alright, let's hold on. If I'm on ground level, like going up at an angle at 111. Nope, it doesn't change at all. It's for the sake of fun. Okay. I guess I'm fine. I guess, honestly, I guess I'm done. Unless I can get this guy to despawn, I'm just gonna find up there. Yep. Alright, one little attempt. I'll probably just lose all my NPCs. Yeah, mage is left. Probably bad timing. Oh well. Probably because one of my things will attack me. Oh well. That's it for me today. Hope you've enjoyed this. I know I'm in the process of trying to. If you liked it, remember to leave and to follow my Twitch. The link description down at link in the description. Link in the banners down below to my Discord. You can be notified whenever I go. If you're on my YouTube, there should be a link in the description as well. There's one to my Twitch. And the Discord and Twitch. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you later. Bye bye.